What's going on, guys? We are back with some more F1. It's been a crazy week, in and out. Sleep schedule's terrible. So, yeah, just bear with me on this. Now my stream deck's not working. It's not one thing, it's another. Let me, restart it. We're finally getting some progress and some stuff done on the YouTube at least. So that's been good. Let's manually change this until we're waiting. There it goes. Yeah, just trying to get stuff up on YouTube wise, getting thumbnails made because I'm terrible at thumbnails and putting them up. I got through all of the races that I've recorded so far, so they are uploaded and ready to go over the next couple of weeks on the channel. And then we are back and some more F1. I'm thinking also you should be good. Have to hide that for a second. Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't need that. I forgot to X out of everything and save everything. All of that good stuff. Let's see if this works. It works now. There it goes. I just had to restart it. No big deal. Okay. So we are here. We are back. I'm likely going to have to more room on my hard drive wise. There's so much stuff, so much recording. The millennial stuff is done. I did find a bug, so that was a thing. I did find a bug where units were deleting off the map, so I can't start a new campaign in it. That should be enough. Okay, so Coda, I think we've done all of our stuff for this race, right? Performance targets. I sometimes forget to do this, but this time I did not. Our cars. I think we are all up on our designs, right? We're not crazy. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, all of those are good. How many front wings do I have? I have enough front wings, right? I have enough front wings in case I break one. Okay, so I think we're pretty good. When's the next ATR period? Okay, so that is going to be here. Get all this good in case. I just want to make sure this is good because I've been having some weird stuff happen with the YouTube side and not going live. Yeah, see, it's completely something different even though it shouldn't be. So weird. I'm gonna have to look at these settings. It should be live. Should be good. It should be public. Should be good. My chat's not connected to it though. Oh. See if this works. Okay, it's fine now. That's weird. All right. So ATR period is not until after this race, which we are going to research. When it comes to our car, okay, we need to maintain this, which means research new parts, research new parts. I think it's how I calculated it. Yeah, because this period's here. Then this would be new parts. And then new parts into here. Japan is the new parts would be the last 7 races. Yeah, that sounds about right. Come on, Tommy. So that should be good. So it should be parts, research. No, research, parts, research. So it should be. All right. See if we can take this. But I think we won this race last year, right? Yeah, Estevan won it. All right. On to Miami. Racing around the Miami Dolphin Stadium.
Touchdown in Miami as F1 returns to the Magic City. Miami Gardens is transformed into the Miami International Autodrome, built here especially for the Grand Prix. It's a thrilling street circuit where one wrong move can end in disaster. But for those who can conquer its literal ups and downs, victory is all the sweeter. Spectacle is the name of the game here in Miami, with a stadium at the heart of this track. With long straights and S-bends, not unlike Suzuka's Sector 1, proper ERS management is sure to give drivers an edge towards victory.
It's not a usual F1 weekend though, with qualifying brought forward to make way for an all-out sprint race which will decide the grade for the Grand Prix.
The weekend begins here.
I'm just the entire time looking at how they rendered the Dolphin Stadium. Just funny. Because the NFL draft was this past weekend, which is what I was doing through Thursday and Saturday. I should have streamed it, to be honest. All right, heavy rain during qualification. Of course, this is Florida in April, so that's all it does is rain at this point. The heavy rain start here, and then light rain going into the day. Sprint race though, partly cloudy. Let's set up. Are we on our racing parts right now? We are. Let's go on our practice parts. Already changed car 2. I'll have to do it again for qualifying. It's not a big deal. All right. Simulate practice. It should be where we're good with parts, right? That's us on hards though. Not there yet. Maybe after this race. All right, it's heavy rain now. Everyone's gonna be starting on inters to start. Let's see if there's going to be a racing point here. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. That's what I want. There is, but I think we go out on inters here. Just to get some laps in. In case anything silly happens, we want to get a lap in. Estevan got out first. It just means Stroll's gonna have a tow. Alright, flying lap starts about here. Range should be slowly going up, but nothing crazy. Offered at a purple sector 1.
Currently sat in P1. Normally lap procedures, please. Coming in the pit entry.
Copy that.
Yeah, everyone got through without anything crazy. Reconfigure it. We're gonna go out on softs. When this calms down. We might get this through, we might not. Hold on, let me see when it is. Let's see if anyone tries it. They are. Most of the grid is actually going to try it. I'm going to get these two out. By the time they start their lap, it should be down to 0. It's a good thing I looked at this because we would be down here if we didn't do this. Crawford's gonna get Estevan a tow. We get held up there, but that shouldn't be too bad.
What was the line?
That should still give us a good finish. Okay, yeah, we're in. Okay, that was a bit of a clench there. Okay, we're gonna start on softs. Everyone's gonna get out. We're gonna have a clear path. Esteban's out in front this time, the better racer. So Crawford will have a toe in this. You can tell that Esteban is the better racer. The car outside. I have the door open.
Currently sat in P1. Okay, so normal in-lap procedures from here, please.
Copy that.
That in mind, the rain's gonna come and we're gonna sit back. Atas is in the drop zone, so of course he's gonna come out and try to help him. But he is on enter, so it's not gonna help himself. Solid Grid's gonna finish. For Q2. And obviously this grid is for the sprint. I really hope they have the next game where the sprint race has its own qualification. Where it's just the first round free for all. Start on wets. You know what? I'm gonna get a lap out on wets just in case there's some issues. And our lap will likely be on inters.
Let's follow the delta. Normal in-lap procedures, please. Copy.
Follow delta, minus on target. So back to mode charge and cool the engine. Cool the engine.
Copy.
Nope, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go on softs. Jesus, Esteban. I mean, we played that qualification to a T. All right, this one. Back on practice parts. I'd like to keep another medium. Yeah, that should be fine. We're getting better with the car parts knowledge. Next race, they'll be good. All right, sprint race.
Hello and welcome.
Partially cloudy, nothing crazy. It's medium track. We're going full. Really? I might have to just see what the AI is doing. Yeah, this is one thing I wish that we had, where mods have an issue with. Is it screwed us with Esteban Ocon with this? I wanted to use this tire. But he used it. Maybe we have to win the sprint race. I'm gonna put a save here because remember, this is a race. It's not typically a sprint race. So if we have to restart the sprint race because the AI is on different tires, I don't want to game the AI, but mediums might be the play here. How many laps is it? It's 19 laps. No, it's not. This should be fine with 19 laps. Softs only last 14 here. No, they can't. They can last 20. I'm gonna run softs. If the AI checks mediums, we'll check over to mediums. We can't hit skip here because it'll
But just who comes out
be
on
weird.
top when the checkered flag flies? And here in Miami, it's
Okay, we're not crazy.
sprint.
The rest of the AI went on softs.
It's lights out and away we go.
Right? Okay, yeah. We're fine. Good jump by Esteban. And Crawford just had a good jump in front of Mick Schumacher too. Cher's gonna hold up everyone because he's a good defender. I don't think the track is gonna kill our tires, but I could be wrong. Our two cars are so fast here.
DRS enabled. Still sat in P1.
I don't want you to fight your teammate, Crawford. I do want you to stay on him. Just don't fight him.
Look after your tires.
Yeah, copy. Okay, mate, let's try and protect the tyre. Yeah, good.
Let's drop Crawford back a little.
Management.
Copy.
Because he's heating his tires up. If we take a 1-2 here, I'm fine with that. Good jump off the line by Crawford, and we're just too good of a car at Miami.
Save fuel.
Copy.
No more DRS.
Copy.
We have no DRS.
Copy.
Let's go recharge on, please.
Copy.
I expect us to be very good with this. Yeah, this is... I'm gonna have to put him on conserve so he doesn't get as tight on Estevan during DRS sections. Oh. Bro, our car is just so fast here.
Couple of cars off there.
Nice and steady through that, please.
Got Lando and Pescher. Lando keeps going. Pescher is on the track. He should get off the track. It's not a heavy hit. Nice and easy, boys. We're still getting like this because of Esteban. Man, it's easy peasy.
Yeah, guys. Thank you very much.
Almost line.
We are built for Miami.
Sprint is his. Esteban Ocon really earned that sprint win.
Maximum points is the best result they could have hoped for.
I think we had a fantastic race last year like this.
Esteban Ocon, who picks up the win in today's sprint.
And what a well-deserved P1 finish that was. Absolutely outstanding.
We dominated Miami last year,
Well, there's nothing quite.
so I expected nothing less from these two cars. However, we have rain in day one. Okay, Esteban Ocon. We have rain, so actually what we did before isn't such a bad thing. How does our rain look? Start on softs. Throw them hard, then go on inters. The rest of the race. Now, if we go on inters twice, it's just gonna be like lap 12. This might not be inters. That's the thing. This might not be inters the way I'm looking at it. And then in that case, I'll have to reevaluate this. As of right now, this is how it's going to be. Okay, let's see.
57 laps await our competitors here in Miami, so may the best driver win. We look now to Esteban Ocon, who's clearly ready and raring to go.
They've got a fantastic opportunity starting on pole, but can they carry it through to the end?
Here we go. It's time to go racing.
I have a feeling this is never actually going to go over one.
This is it, the Miami Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Everyone's starting on softs. Of course, it's Esteban out in front. No, because this is above one here. I think it's gonna, if it stabilizes, literally starts going at like 90 to 1, 90 to 1, 90 to 1. I think you have to stay on slicks. I don't think you move off of anything but this. Look at this man go. Estevan's doing work right now. It was Miami. We were built for this track. Bro, it's happening again. Stroll can't keep up with us. Okay, I'm gonna force this now. Go fight your teammate and slow down a bit. I want him to hold this so we can get above 2. I don't want Estevan to pull in front of him too far. All right, I'm gonna top up both.
DRS enabled. Currently sat in P1. He came out behind us. Slow down a bit.
Copy.
Back off
Okay.
a bit.
Copy.
Okay, it's recharge on.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, we might get Imola sooner rather than later. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, give me a second, guys, because this is an Alt F4. That is a bug in F1. I thought they changed. I thought they fixed that bug, but I guess not. Once we get it back up. Yeah, so that's it's a menu bug. We'll start at the race though, so it's not a big deal. I'll have to reorganize everything for the race again, but good thing we weren't that deep into it. That looks like slicks all day to me though. It's so weird. We'll be able to go longer than that, so I'm not really worried.
"57 laps await our competitors. Here we
All
go
right.
with the Miami Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Good jump by Esteban. Looks like it might hit 1 here, but if it just hits just over 1, the thing is the rubber is going to go down. The grip doesn't go down that much. Maybe it is just above 1. Cher's down at 20th, so I guess it was Zhao that was up here. No, it was Picher, because Picher got into a wreck. That's right. So that's why he's down 20th. Crawford has the fastest lap because he's being towed by Esteban. Jeez, Esteban, he's having an even better race right now.
Think about looking after this tire where we
And
need.
you just slow down so Crawford can catch up.
And DRS enabled. Still sat in P1.
He came out behind us.
Recharge on. Copy.
Look after your tires.
Copy.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy.
Save fuel and follow data.
Copy.
Bit of lift and coast where you can. Copy that.
Esteban's having an insane
Speed up a bit.
race right now.
Yeah, copy.
More rain coming.
Copy.
Okay, so let's make that gap.
Yeah, copy.
Overtake is available.
Copy that. More charge.
Okay, copy.
Okay, mate, let's try and protect the tyre.
Copy that. Let's push.
Copy.
Push more to close again, if possible.
DRS disabled, DRS disabled.
Copy that. We have no DRS.
Okay, copy.
That's a faster car than what we were dealing with Bashir and Schumacher. We need to get this gap higher.
Yeah, I see rank.
Understood.
Just look after your tires.
Copy.
Esteban's in crunch time and he's just putting it together right now. Yeah, that's under one. Oh god, how is this gonna play out? Let's just say it's not under for shits and giggles, it's not under one. So we go medium. Into softs. I think Crawford has an extra soft. No, it's medium. Oh, that's Esteban. Yes, he does have another soft. For Esteban, it is...
Okay, mate, let's keep looking.
Could both go light.
Yeah, good.
Don't fight your teammate. Oh yeah, that's above 1. Thing is, will it stay above 1? What is it? That is a hard thing to think about. We're still gaining over Russell. We go conservative.
Let's look after these tyres.
Copy.
I am still going faster than Russell right now.
No more lift and coast required.
Copy that.
Like, I feel like this is like 50. I want to be able to measure this out here.
Okay, push. Let's go.
Copy.
You can push.
Copy.
We need management.
Yeah, copy.
It was an easy day in Miami. Yeah, this is way under 100. Like, this is under 100. This is under 100. This is under 100. I think this is a slick race, and I'm just... The game threw me a curveball. I wasn't sure how to
Off these tyres.
handle it, but
Copy.
now I kind of do.
Let's push. Come on.
Copy that.
And okay to push on these tyres.
Copy.
Troll's about to be left out there. There's no fighting here. Let's see where it's at 50 and I can judge that.
Okay, we'd like you to slow down, please.
Yeah, copy.
Save fuel.
Yeah, copy.
It's trying to be more, but because of the slingshot with Crawford, I should really look at this by leader. But that's at 50. I think it taps one. I think it taps one here, but it doesn't go over. It taps one here, but doesn't go over. Taps one here, barely goes over, and then goes under. I think the game is being a little squirrely towards me. With that in mind, I think Esteban's going to be the one that comes in second, but I think Crawford's going to end up winning this race. Because the extra slicks. Yeah, so it's at 50 now. This is like 60. This should be one on the dot pretty much. That's interesting.
Let's pick our pace up. Let's go.
Let's pick the pace up. Our tires are getting cold here.
Good job on the tires.
Copy.
Just look after your tires, especially on the rears.
Copy.
Think about looking after this tyre where we need to.
Copy.
Okay, to push on tires.
Copy.
Last thing we want to do is lose Esteban here. We need to keep DRS. It's allowing us to be pulled up. Yep, that's actually about 60. So yeah, we're staying on slicks today. We'll change around lap 20, I think. So I think we might be able to do this to lap 25 at this rate. Jesus, Esteban.
Make pressure on Ocon. Motor check.
Copy.
Okay, mate, let's try and protect the tyre.
Copy.
Look after your tires.
Copy.
Everybody push, push.
Copy that.
Push one more step. Push one more step.
Copy.
Russell's pushing right now.
Keep the pressure high.
Jesus, Esteban.
Back off of it.
Copy.
No, that's gonna go above 1. Oh, because of the rain. Because of the rain, that's why Crawford is having such a big issue. He is not good at racing in the rain.
Keep focus.
So from here, I'm gonna have Esteban push.
Push, push now.
Copy that.
I was about to say, why is he having such a hard time? That's because he's not good at racing in the rain.
Keep pressure high.
And Esteban is.
Motor check.
Copy.
mode charge.
Copy.
Look after your tires.
Copy.
No more overtake.
Yeah, copy.
See what everyone does. Norris is gonna come in. What is he gonna box for? He's going on inters.
Keep pressure high on Stroll ahead.
Actually, it is gonna be that. So.
Box now, please. Box now.
Okay, but
Let's go for inters.
box.
I need Esteban to create as much space from these guys, because if we can get in the pits and get out before we get the heavy rush of everyone else in there, it's a good look. This is why we're gonna put as much pressure on Esteban to push this as possible.
Box, please. Box. The one in. Box for inters. Box.
Not yet. Next lap. Next lap.
Okay, recharge on. Copy.
I think he just hit me. I'm gonna go another lap.
We're going to box now. Box now. Yeah, happy to work. Tyre to inter. Tyre to inter.
Box, this lap, box, box.
Is this... If this is 80, this is gonna be like one... This has to be 1 to 120?
Let's look after these tyres.
Okay.
Look after your tyres.
Copy you.
It's not gonna be an in-mass pit. This is still a question mark and a half. I'm gonna box Crawford here. He's struggling.
Push, push. Copy.
Push more to close the gap.
I don't think my weather center is telling me what I need to hear or what I need to see. So I'm gonna box like everyone else on Esteban.
And lift off.
Copy. Steven in.
It's very slippery.
Copy.
Auto check.
Copy.
Leclerc's a better racer.
Okay, so you should have a clear track on pit exit.
Esteban is 11 seconds up.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy.
Easy day for Esteban.
Just look after your tires.
Copy.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Someone had just had a moment.
Red flag, red flag.
Okay, that's gonna go away. And it's Verstappen. Ooh, almost hit the Ferrari. So everyone's gonna come out on inters. Everyone else should go on inters as well. Because it's going to restart right after. It's going to be rain.
All drivers have taken their positions again. Once more, they're ready to race. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Overtaking is available.
Copy.
I have no worries about Esteban. It's Crawford being in the pack because he just needs more. Oh, I thought we just had another issue. He just needs more time to be racing in the elements. That's what it comes down to. He's not ready to do it in the elements, and just why he dropped back from second to eighth. What a dive there by Crawford. This man is on a mission here. Remember, DRS is not a thing right now because of the weather. The first part of this, I want to burn this.
Okay, so let's look after these tyres.
Yeah.
Slow down a bit.
Copy.
He is attacking. We can't do that.
Oh, wait, let's go. Push.
Copy that.
Just keep pressure in.
Once ERS is down, then we'll slow down. Thing is, even though he's in first, he doesn't have a lot of confidence, even though he's in first, which is kind of really weird. I don't get it myself, but should be high. It is. He's making a move. See if the move matters. No, it won't.
Let's go recharge on, please.
Copy that.
Charge on, charge on.
Okay, copy.
Okay, man, let's keep looking after these tires.
Copy.
Okay. Okay, we're pushing good against Russell. It's all about controlling Crawford now. Let's just slowly go up. We're faster than that Ferrari, but Esteban just needs to be smart with it. With Verstappen being out, Red Bull not having two cars in this race, and Leclerc only in ninth, I think this gives us a good spot to where we only need Crawford to assist Esteban this year. And we could have a good high finish in the constructors. Let's have Esteban go.
Copy.
Okay to push on these tires.
Copy.
I'd be more comfortable if this was around two.
Push more to close again, if possible. Auto tank.
Copy.
Damn it, Crawford.
Okay, we'd like
We need to cool
slow down,
this.
please.
Copy.
Think about looking after this tire where we need to.
Copy that.
We need management.
Copy.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy.
Cool the engine.
Copy.
Cool the tires.
Copy.
Esteban, cool these tires.
The tire.
Okay.
Back off of it.
Copy.
Crawford's not even attempting. Yeah, I have it on it, but I'm more worried about burning these tires than anything. He's had it on it for 3 laps and he just won't make the inside move.
One more step.
Copy.
Yeah, let's go back to standard here.
Come on.
Copy.
But the issue with Crawford is he's not, I mean, he's a young driver. He's only 20, 21. So he is, like, when it rains, he just is not a very good driver in weather. I think his rating for driving in rain is like in the 70s. Esteban's is like in the 80s or 90s. So Esteban's also 10 years older. So that's the difference. Let's just stay in the same racing line. Maybe we can get a little bit of a tow here before we have to move out. The AI uses this, and so if you have a faster car and you're using it the same way the AI does, you'll be faster. That's why the AI is always faster, and you see a lot of players burning their tires or excessively using ERS, is because the AI uses ERS like this, and then in 4 laps they just blow right by you. So they don't wait for it to go 100. But see how Esteban is still gaining even though I'm here? He is still gaining. I used to burn this pretty hard as well as the tires, but I've won more races doing this, so. In many races I had no business. Well, see, the thing is, when you harvest, you're a good, yeah, you're gonna make up some of that in a push lap, but realistically, you're not. If you get passed by a couple of cars in that, your push lap doesn't matter because you're stuck in traffic. So if you're not in traffic, this is how you want to have it. You see, in 1 lap, I just gained another 0.2 on Russell. Yeah, so that's if you're. So think about it like this: when you pick harvest, you're pretty much stopping and then go. You're pulling back like this. You're yo-yoing yourself, as opposed to just running smooth. When you're running smooth like this, you're not really stopping and yo-yoing yourself. You're going pretty straightforward, and then you're speeding up, going consistent pace, and then speeding up. I did this in the sprint race just now before this. I had a 10-second lap on everyone just by doing this, and there was no rain. So yes, we're the fastest car on the grid, but not by much. But this actually works pretty well. McLaren is the 2nd fastest car on the grid, so that's why this has been a difficult one. Before we had a Verstappen crash out and restart, I had Esteban 8 seconds ahead. Crawford was stuck in traffic because of that. He crashed in, was this turn 10 or turn 15 or so over here. He went across and he spun out on this turn, which caused a red flag, which is why Crawford's in 6th. Well, it's not why Crawford's in 6th. The reason why Crawford's in 6th is because he had some issues, but it's the reason why Crawford's not 9th. I'm burning those tires way too much.
Just look after your tires, especially on the rears.
Copy.
Oh, it's about 10 p.m. So we're gonna do Imola after this. I think I pretty much have this race wrapped up because it's gonna be inters the rest of the time. I'd like to make a couple more moves, maybe with Crawford,
You're okay to
but
push for now.
this race is pretty much done with Esteban. The sprint race was even more insane. We did so well in qualifying, and in the sprint race was no rain. I just had Esteban tow Crawford, and it was done. Nah, safety car, we won't need it. Safety car would hurt us. But likely we'll have a safety car at this point. I would be surprised if we didn't. But Miami is the one race we've dominated the last 2 years, so I expected this. No, Miami's on the other side of the country. For me. I'm in the northern parts. That's in damn near the most southern you can get of the country, I think. Maybe there's a spot in Texas that's more south than that area. I don't think so. All right, we're gonna push here.
Keep pressure high.
Coming out of this, we should have a fast. There we go. Just as long as Gasly doesn't close it down and we have a good torpedo around this corner when we dive it, we'll be fine. He does. He will dive it. Thank you, Crawford. I have the second best personnel. The only person I could really buy is maybe Ferraris or... No, because we have one of Ferraris and one of McLaren, so... The only ones you can really buy is Red Bull. Okay, let's pull that back. And I just don't see us attracting them.
Copy.
Come on, let's push. Esteban is still gaining here. It's funny, he is still gaining. That's a testament to how fast this car is, but also how good Esteban's been for us. Jeez. Steady and consistent. That's what we asked for. Steady and consistent. Now to get around Lance Stroll without him hitting us. Let's not drive in clean air. Let's get a little bit of the slipstream here before we move out of it. A little bit of this toe. Yeah, Lando is broken in the game when it comes to tires because there's some races where you only have to pit once, and so you turn into a point where you're 20 seconds over everyone. So Lando Norris is broken in the game 100%. So I chose not to assign Lando because of that instance.
Look after your tires.
Copy.
Because let's see where Lando is on tire wear right now. He's at 86. That's insane. They can make mistakes, but what trumps everything in this in F1 Manager currently is, so if you can make one less pit than the AI, then you'll win every race. I like the slipstream here. Okay, I think if we're on standard, we'll even pass Stroll at that point. Let's go neutral, and now let's drive in clean air and push him. Very high confidence. I'm just hoping Stroll doesn't hit us.
Keep the pressure high.
Okay, I want you to deploy out of these 3 corners.
Check.
Copy.
Are we faster than the Aston Martin? Seems like we're on par with its speed in the rain, which is not great. He's not going to dive. Some wonky F1, but we'll take it.
No overtake.
Yep, copy.
Damn.
Shut
He's
down,
had the
shut
better
down.
racing line there on us.
Just look after your tires.
Copy.
No, Stroll's pushing. That's what he's doing. Here, let's just stay on Stroll then. Esteban's still gaining. This next lap, I'll do a full push lap. Or 2 push. And I wish that was in the game. Illegal and legal overtakes. But I know that that would be a weird thing to implement. Like that turn, it should have been a collision. It should have been a contact. But you can't always have that in the game because the AI would constantly hit each other. So you have to have a little bit of leeway there. Okay, full attack.
Let's push. Copy.
See if we can extend this to about 6. We probably can.
Copy that.
Just to use this. If there's a red flag or anything, we just go on another pair of unused enters. Because it's rained the entire time. Because Esteban's gonna keep that lap, the fastest lap, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, we're playing on PC, so you can mod back in Renault. Here's the model. Here's their model. Then you got the Hugo Boss. A lot of them are, and then the Audi. A couple of skins. We're running the Coda 2023 skin. We have the normal. This is just a variation of the Ferraris. Variation of the McLarens. Not much different. I think this is a little bit of a variation. No, it's something. Hold on. It's have it saved here. Maybe I don't. I can find it in a second. Here, playlists. I should technically have that all in the description. No, it's not Nexus. Give me a second. For a reason. Yeah, okay. That's why. It's called Overtake. It used to be the race department. But yeah, it's Overtake. Okay, let's put him back to standard.
Let's look after these tires.
Okay.
There it is. 10 second gap.
Please recharge on.
Copy that.
So yeah, it is overtake.com now.
Feedback on track condition.
Okay, so how long is this going to really take? We're going to be bobbing under it a bit.
Okay, man, let's keep looking after these tires.
Copy.
Yes, that's one. The Williams is a little bit different. Not much. It seems to have, it's like a more deep blue. This is the Vegas for Red Bull. Then the Hugo Boss. We kind of saw that. So the Renault. So yeah. A lot of them are just about the same now. Crawford at 5. Stroll and Piastri are there. We need to just slow this down a bit. Get those tires under control. I'm not worried about that, to be honest.
Coast required.
Copy.
I think it's a different. What does Mercedes' car look right now? So yeah, this one has the red on it. So it's a red accent and some like a design on the, not the back fin, but the back portion. The one in real life is green trim, so it's black and green. This one's black and red. And the Hugo Boss AlphaTauri, what is it now technically? I think it's RB now, isn't it? Real life wise. I changed them all in season 2. Where they were changed from. Some of them I don't even remember, to be honest.
Okay, push. Let's go. Copy.
No, Aston Martin, still Aston Martin. I'll tell you in a sec, hold on. All right, Red Bull stayed the same, Ferrari stayed the same, Merc. So Alpine is Renault. McLaren stayed McLaren. Alfa Romeo is Audi. Aston Martin's Aston Martin, Haas. And AlphaTauri is Hugo Boss. Then Williams is Williams. Yeah, there's a couple of Ford. I think the Hugo Boss is a Hugo Boss Ford. I just don't think this is going to change much. Stroll's got dropped by Piastri.
Slightly bigger lift and coast in all areas, please.
Copy.
Let's see if we can catch him.
Keep pressure high on. Stroll ahead.
There should be a livery one for Andretti on there. I just had an issue sometimes in replacing certain teams. So ultimately, what we had it is if like the livery that we have for Haas, not this year, but not last year, but the year before that. So in our season 3 was the Alfa Romeo Haas design. So that's why I was comfortable changing over from Alfa Romeo to Audi, because it was like Haas and Alfa Romeo are now a team. Okay, we caught up to him.
More charge.
Copy.
Look after your tires.
Copy.
Use a slipstream here. Do I really want to risk this though? But there's still good points, but Miami is one of those races I would love to have. We're gonna attack.
Increase pressure on Stroll.
We're gonna neutral. No, so you can't add teams. Next year you can create a team, but I still wonder if that's actually a removal of teams or a new team. I would not be surprised if the agreement with F1 was to add a team as opposed to remove a team. However, what is it? F1 on EA allows you to remove a team outright, so I don't know.
We need
I
management.
guess we'll see.
Copy.
With the editor, you can add races. You can add races, you can add sprint race, which is why this was a sprint race. You can add... you can remove races entirely and just add other races so you can have the same race twice. Hell, you could just race a Baku 24 times if you really want to, which is funny. You can change ATA qualifying, you can change the order of races, I think, even. But there is some weird stuff where I have seen someone reorder a racing and put Abu Dhabi as the same one as Miami, and then it's raining in Abu Dhabi, which is in the middle of a desert in which it doesn't rain. So there's some wonky stuff. And changing sprint races, you'll have some wonky stuff with the menus. So every sprint race, it's not a normal sprint race. I say before it because you can have some lockups and some bugs with the AI. So like, say if you were to lap someone in a sprint race here, that last car that should get out of your way in a normal race, if it's a sprint race, it's not normally a sprint race, that car will not get out of your way. So that's one of the many things. I actually had that happen to me and I was in first, which that forced me to drop down to second. And so I ended up not doing the sprint. So I just did the sprint again. Funny part is I still only got second. So ultimately it didn't matter, but it was a better finish for Crawford in that one. No, this is the normal settings. I haven't changed them or anything like that. We have to get past him right now. We're killing our tires staying behind him. I know it makes it harder, but in the ways that makes it harder, in some aspects that's cool, in other aspects I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Cools the engine.
Copy.
I'd rather just take a harder start as opposed to just make the game harder. Now, if I was doing a... damn it, Crawford.
Back off a bit.
Now, if I was doing, say, like a Mercedes, Aston Martin, where I'm already in the middle of the pack, oh, hell yeah. You put that on high settings.
Charge on.
Copy.
But I wanted to say the higher difficulties, like, reduces your research stuff a little bit. And doesn't put you on par with the AI. And I'd rather have a balanced experience than anything. Yeah, I think we're going to end up finishing 5th with him.
We can reduce the lift off a bit.
Copy.
And Estevan's just going to stay up there. There's no point in... I think we just burned too much of this tire. We'll finish the race. Not gonna be a big issue. Norris though is pushing hard right now. Jesus, Lando. And see, look, Lando, besides Gasly, Lando has the best tires, and he has melted his tires a little bit to get up behind us. Norris was down here, and that's why he's broken. We're just gonna have to push it. Defend makes you go slower, so you always defend. It doesn't say it here, but you will actually drive slower. Because the idea is you're holding up the driver behind you as opposed to actually defending. It's just better to attack. Even if you don't have anyone in front of you, the easiest way to get away from a driver is to attack the driver in front of you, which is what I'm going to do.
Just look after your tires, especially on the rears.
Copy.
Here in Miami, I didn't expect much. Crawford will pass Stroll just because our car is faster. Now Stroll can go ahead and deal with Norris. Bro, why is everyone slowing down? That is a strange predicament. Let's drive in clean air. At this rate, Crawford might actually catch up with Piastri. I'm gonna make a lap 40 or 53 push towards Piastri now.
How do you think the track is?
Getting dry now.
How dry is it gonna be? It's gonna go instantly back to wet here in a minute.
Close again, if possible.
But with this, we might be able to...
Save fuel.
Copy.
Piastri's also pushing. Well, at the flip side, we wanted to get away from Stroll so he didn't have DRS. So I was hoping to push enough to get DRS from Piastri. Hamilton and Alonso both retired. They both retired in going from year 2 to 3.
Mode charge.
Copy.
The only person that was a free agent
Laps remaining.
from last year to this year was Magnussen, because we released him and went with Crawford the last 7 races to see what he can do, and he performed decently well, just outside the points consistently between 10 and 13 last year. So we're getting going, and he's consistently finished between 10, well, actually around 12 to 7th. So he's been getting us points here and there. When is this gonna pop back up? Next, we're not gonna burn these tires as much. That McLaren is still a fast car. We gotta watch out for that. Yeah, I'll just let Battle Assist deal with it. At this point, he's so far ahead.
Now, please press and hold
So
overtake.
Battle Assist will actually, instead of controlling ERS yourself, I noticed Battle Assist has made my cars go slower, which is ironically strange.
Which lap are we?
So let's put it to neutral and let the AI handle it. Is that going back up? It should. 3 laps. If we go neutral, we should be there. Let's push this. A little gap between us and Stroll. This should be canceled. This ERS back here. It won't be for long. Should be canceled before we even hit this. Okay. Yep. Okay, we're good. Which means with Crawford, what I need from Crawford is to deploy through here. Then we'll go back to charging.
More charge, more charge.
Copy.
It's going to be close. But we have a chance on Piastri if we just keep pushing that.
Overtake.
Copy, copy.
How many laps to
To
go?
make that easier, I'll just push.
2 laps
You got 2 laps, Esteban, before you take
Overtake is available.
a win at Miami for the 2nd straight year. Nope, he is pushing it also.
We can slow down a bit.
Copy.
We just don't want to go under 30, but if Stroll is consistently on me, I don't have a choice.
Keep pressure.
Okay, that should be fun. We're not gonna... I don't think we'll pop these tires, so... Keyword is I don't think. It's just 1 lap. We'll be at 29 by the time we finish, so I think we'll be fine. Maybe 28.
Auto tank.
Let's attack through here before we go back to a neutral. I don't know why DRS, even when you're on the straightaway, why it continues.
Copy.
We have a chance to catch up with Piastri. Yeah, Esteban has us by a mile, but this is what we did at Miami. Again, I don't know what it was. Our car is just very suited for Miami, and we dominated the sprint race. And we dominated the sprint race even more. It was a 1-2 finish. That McLaren's just a little bit faster. No, it's not. Okay, we're gonna deploy through here.
Auto tank.
Copy.
No, that's for whatever reason it's always been like this, so I'm not sure why. As times went on, they've introduced some weird graphical bugs with menus over time. So my game's always done this.
We have no DRS.
Copy.
We need some lift and
Come on!
Copy.
Come on, Crawford. I need a dive here.
Yes.
Fantastic job.
Nope, he's not going to do it.
And it's Ocon.
He'll make it across the line. I don't.
Today. And Ocon takes the win.
He'll make it across the line with that fuel.
There'll be celebrations.
He won't be driving across the line too far, though.
Done themselves and the team proud.
See?
Over the line.
Oh, technically, okay. He did cross the line. It should die like right here. Okay, maybe it didn't. So it becomes Russell, Stroll, Piastri. Or no, wow. Russell, Piastri, Crawford, then Stroll. Norris, Gasly, Leclerc at 8th. That's an oof. Zhao, Albon at P10. Then Schumacher at 11. Tsunoda at 12. Perez, Pacher, Giovinazzi, Magnussen, Maloney, Sainz, and Bottas rounding out at P19. He hasn't stopped yet. Just as long as you cross the line with a little bit of fuel, your car will keep on driving.
Incredible. That was a really well-deserved win. They got their race strategy absolutely spot on.
But just look at this. The overwhelming excitement for those celebrating this achievement. And there's no denying that the Frenchman deserves this result. He was absolutely brilliant.
Four superb wins to their name now this year, and it's been a pleasure watching them drive.
And after a hot and sweaty Miami Grand Prix, I think this is as good a time as any to cool off.
It's season 5.
Now, Karun, I'd be really keen to know, how do you think the Haas team will be reflecting on today's results?
They'll be absolutely delighted to have picked up the win here. What a great outcome that is for the team.
And with that, our weekend in Miami now draws to a close.
Now the teams will be looking ahead to Imola, where the season progresses with the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix. Get ready for some fierce competition.
Which one is Imola? Esteban, of course, gets that extra point. Typically I play what, 2 races a stream, typically about 3 times a week, so 6 races a week or so, typically. Okay, that's good there. Ferrari is the one. But again, Ferrari has no wins this season. That's what happened last season. They had no wins. That was why we took 3rd from them. DHL. We're not going to have anything in DHL. We got 7 points. Probably in June-ish, I think the last one came out. So that's what I'm expecting this one to come out in a couple months. I have no idea who or what I'm going to do. Like, thank you, Crawford. Like, if I can get, if the add a car, if it, the like your own team is a new team, and this is a little off center. I talk with my hands a lot. Oh, that's why the camera's not all the way down. There we go. So if we have the ability of, oh no, this game is going to operate much differently than this. Like, driver poaching is going to be a big thing in the next game. And that is going to change a lot of stuff. Okay. The progression control is good. Crawford. That's fun. Didn't get anything here, which kind of sucks, but his development slowed down. They got high confidence. We're good with the finances. I'm gonna intervene. I just need Esteban just to drive better. Oh no, this one's gonna be, so you'll have that. You have essentially not just a create a team, but a create a car, which you can then place your own logos. You can design your own livery in game, essentially, as opposed to have to rely on going to an outside portion, which for PC isn't a big deal, but for console players and whatnot, that is a big jump for console players. So now they'll be able to create their own liveries with their own teams. So for those of us on PC, it's not a big issue, but it's a big change to the game for those guys. I'm fine with this. We're worried more about yeah, this should be fine. Well, I think it'll play a lot better than this one as well. A lot of year-to-year games, you don't expect large differences. You're going to expect like every 2 games to be different more than anything, because that's how long it takes to really put in a game is about 2 years. Now, if you're EA and Madden, don't get me started with that. You just rinse and repeat the same game year in, year out. And you just add more silly stuff and say it's different. Okay, so I need 3 with this, right? What are the changes? What are the exact changes here? Okay, that's not bad. I think we can counter this probably in 2 periods, I think. Maybe in 1. Give me a second. I'll look what is. So we split into 3. Is that actually going to change that? That's not going to change that, is it? That's not going to counter. Like 7 Gs on that? That's not going to do anything. I don't think. I might have to do 2. I might have to revamp this. But what does this actually change? This is one thing. Maybe I'm missing it and there's a spot. I know it's minor, but how minor is it? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm looking over here, right here. It's gonna take me 2 periods to do this, I think. Okay, so let's think about it this way. What is the thing that I want to counter the most? Rear wing. Rear wing and underfloor. So I'm just gonna do 2 here. Just dirty airflow. This is one thing that I find that's weird as well. It's just having one engineer on it. One engineer and you get better car performance. I feel that's weird. Is this even worth it? Yeah, for whatever reason, it's better not to use as many engineers. I know I'm not going to get much out of this, but yeah, see, now look, 5, 3, 2. If I were to put more, really you can see the dirty air elements, 0.45. The more you add on, the lower it does your research. So you just use one engineer. Yeah, it's silly. Yeah, I'm not gonna go over that, so I'll be fine. Even if I go under it, if I go over it, and I end up winning the constructors, it doesn't matter. And then with not manufacturing, but when you do designs, you always want to do intense designs because intense gives you a better buff later when you go to design and research stuff. Which is what we're doing here because I want to be able to push that. We're not poaching him. Already renewed. He just re-signed, so and I'm not going for anyone that's yeah, I just gave him a new contract. He just doesn't like his current contract, I guess, but he's fine. I could overpay here, but there's no reason to. How old is he? He's 50. 61. Maybe I would go. Oh, I can see the rage right here. Maybe I'd go with Randeep, but again, there's not much change here. I take that back. There is a massive change here. It's just that is a massive bit of money to have him break his contract. 2 million? It is night and day. We have the money. I mean, if I'm going to do this, I should do that later on in the season because we might have someone open up. Okay, Mitchell's here, but he's I think Dudley might be good. Actually, back. I guess this goes with what you value. Okay. There's just no clear cut, and right now see, what I would love is to have Red Bulls, but that's not happening. And that's another thing. Our DRS is the best in the grid already. We don't need it better. Our low downforce speed, we don't need it better. However, our cooling needs some work. Our drag reduction needs some work. Our airflow needs some work. Like, this is... De Beer is probably the better guy for us. He goes out. I would go Tondi though. He's not interested. That might be a change. And then We already gave Carlisle a contract, but this man's an absolute monster. As for drivers, I mean, Russell's out there, but he doesn't want to change teams. He's probably not going to change teams. Gasly is here. But at 31, not great development. The end of the day, yes, he's better than Crawford. Oh, Crawford's development rate went down. Well, that sucks. However, Crawford this season went from an 80 to an 84. Maybe we'd go Gasly. Esteban's not going anywhere. Bashir is okay, but everyone signs Bashir, so that's why I want to do something different. He wants a bigger salary, okay. Well, I'll offer you 17. That's not Verstappen levels. Verstappen's getting like 35. I don't know that. That's typically what it's set. Jesus, Esteban. We'll have to wait. I just want to know right now. Russell's 29. I mean, if it's 25 million with Esteban, George Russell could race in this car just as good for 25. Like Russell would drive better in this car. Okay, we'll have to see. Maybe we can get them. What's our facilities at? We're gonna have to change those. Get here. We need to get this up. Okay, after Imola, we can upgrade that. I'm looking to upgrade facilities here. I'm looking to upgrade this. And then I might have to refurbish here, but I'm looking to upgrade with those. Performance targets, that's fine. Finish position, both drivers, top 10. I think we can take the fastest lap here at Imola. Qualifying position, both drivers. Top 10. Both drivers here and both drivers here. I could probably put that to 10. No, this is base game. How you get to it is in race and then performance targets. This is base game. The interface? No, I haven't changed any of the interfaces. Okay. Imola. Who won Imola last year? Of course it was Verstappen. I wish it would tell you who the other three were. But it doesn't. We screwed up in Melbourne. We should have 5 wins right now. Oh, okay.
Welcome along to Italy, and welcome along to Imola. After returning
raining.
to the Formula One calendar in 2020, Imola is now home to the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix. This historic track's original outline might remain, but updates to the circuit ensure that racing here feels just as exciting in modern times. Imola has no fewer than 4 chicanes, with the Variantes putting a slow-speed corner into every sector around this historic circuit. It's a high downforce track with sharp turns breaking up the straights. Esteban Ocon was the deserving winner of the last race. He'll certainly be hoping to ride that wave of momentum going into this weekend. The weekend begins here.
Okay, it's only in practice. I think I had a pretty close finish to Verstappen last year, I want to say. All right, practice part's on. Yeah, I simulate practice. Okay, they both know their car parts, which is going to change probably in 2 months when I get 3 new car parts. All right, Imola.
Qualifying is coming up.
Nice sunny day. Yep, 69. Nice. Win every race if all my parts say it's 69, right? Both ERSs are at 69. Car setups to 60. This is the name of 60. This is the race of 69s, all right? This is the one race I could never remember. I'm gonna go out. Crawford out behind signs. I could never remember what this race is. Ah, okay, it's this one. This is the one race I always blank about. You have the chicane through here. You have this corkscrew. You have this. Okay. Estevan easily passes those guys. Crawford should easily pass them.
Just follow the delta. Alright, so it'll be normal in-lap procedures from now.
Yeah.
Remember, follow delta, minus on target.
Crawford had a tow from sign, so that's
Back
why
to
his
mode
is a little
charge
bit better.
and cools the engine.
Copy.
That'd be hard for Norris and Perez to pass that. Or was that Bottas? One of the two. Norris, though, still had that. I don't think we'll have to go out again, though. That's a very competitive time. Although, this is a lot of cars next to each other. I might just go out one more time just to do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to go out one more time, and we should have a pretty good lap with this. Estevan was held up just a little bit.
Currently sat in P1.
Still improved his time, though.
We will box at the end of this lap, please.
But
This lap.
Crawford does not improve his. I think that's solid. We're staying with that. I don't know why I did that, because we're not going out again with that. Is Piastri really going to get stuck?
There's a yellow flag now.
Wow, that McLaren. I don't know what Piastri did, but he certainly screwed up. There's no way that was done on purpose. Zhao's gonna go out. We're faster than that, Williams. I don't want to get out back there. Let's put a little bit of gap. We passed Gasly in a spot that's a lot easier for us. Verstappen's a little bit ahead. Crawford did get stuck there. He's gonna have to go on another run. Put him out now. Season 5. No traffic for Crawford. It should be a pretty good lap. There it is. It caught a little traffic in here. And that's why we run laps early.
Right flag.
It's Stroll. Stroll into the wall. Do you expect anything less than Lance Stroll into a wall?
Whoa.
Yes, I know. Shots fired. He didn't like the shots fired. I mean, we're not going out on another lap in the first place. No one can get a lap on this. That's the end of it. So Leclerc is bounced out. Wow. He was in the middle of his second qualifying lap. One Red Bull will be out of the top 10. All right, boys. This is where we take it. This is where we take this. Estevan out first. Then Crawford. Nothing but a clean lap here. Wow. Holy wow, Esteban.
So it'll be normal.
This man is a monster.
Copy.
He went even better. Is he not? Oh, Norris was on fresh tires there. Unless he switched. Bro, is this another one? There's no way, right?
Here we are, folks.
There's no way that we have another one like this. All right, let's look at this. It's medium. Whoops. We're two stopping this, I think. Yes, we're two stopping this. No. Thought the media wouldn't be able to do it, so I am gonna have to go on hards at one point. If I'm gonna go on hards, I'd rather go on soft than hards. However, we can burn mediums a little bit harder. I have one medium. Two mediums here. Well, this is interesting. I am thinking about medium hards. And if there is a safety car in here, we pop on softs at some point. But this close together, they'd be boxing at the same time. How many softs does Estevan have? Wait, let's two stop Estevan. Okay, Crawford's the one that only has one. So Crawford is going to go medium. That's being a little bit too conservative with Crawford, but in all honesty, he needs the extra push. Esteban can do this and be completely fine. Oh, they're both going to be aggressive. They're both going to be aggressive. I just need to know. So what I do is, in my mind, this tells me that yellow, but if I go a little bit too much, that my aggressiveness will be under 30%. So this allows me in my mind to think that I need to be between a yellow and above what an orange is. Same thing here. I need to be yellow, but a tad bit above the orange. Same thing here. So if I had a situation where, say, I was going on hards, for example, first. Okay. Let's say I had this. And let's say for giggles, I had another hard. Imagine this as a hard. And I'm like, okay, I could take this, but I know I can't go red because red would take me down, take me below it. So I need to stay in the range of here. So in my mind, that's why I do that. So yeah, yellows will make it here, and I could push a little bit more than yellows. It doesn't stop me from going hard from the start. So. Well, the change between them isn't going to be much. Like that is 2 seconds a lap. That's not much. But I'll also remember, this is 2 seconds on yellow with white tires. This isn't 2 seconds on yellow with burning tires, because this will degrade faster. So this degradation is at minimum. So white tires on yellow from there. So I'll kind of explain the logic when we go through this. Plus, I want to push Esteban as hard out front as possible. So I think we're good here. He does have high confidence, so at least we'll have some sort of stuff.
Here in Imola, the drivers are ready to take on the 63 laps of the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix. We look now to Esteban Ocon, who's clearly ready and raring to go.
They're on pole, and it's well deserved. I'm looking forward to seeing what they can do.
But remember, anything can happen in Formula One.
All right, man. Have a good sleep.
The Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix.
A couple of guys on mediums.
And away we go.
No one's on hards. Esteban, of course, gets a good jump because Esteban. Yeah, to explain this, I'll move my camera over. So how the tire function goes is your tire's performance is always good here, just as long as it's in the white. Now, if you go tire wear weight, it's yellow, it'll be 1 down arrow. If it goes red, it's 2 down arrows. The only time your performance goes down is if you're on blue tires. So if you have a situation where it's degradation of 0.08 a lap, that means at peak performance, which this is peak performance. So if you go any more than that, you would end up burning tires. And that's where you're burning faster than that 0.08, which means your car is actually going at a slower rate over time. So it's a bunch of things to balance, and you have to get a feel for your car, which is taking me 4 seasons to get a feel for it. And still, even on mediums, Crawford in the slipstream is faster than Esteban. Crawford will be passed up probably by Verstappen. We're really just racing Norris with him. I don't want to stop that. I'm gonna wait until this is already spent.
Recharge on.
Copy.
DRS enabled.
Now in this, I don't have to worry because Esteban should be faster than Crawford, and I don't need to worry about slowing down one or the other.
Mode charge.
Copy.
Now see on red, tire performance is 2, but tire wear is up. So I'm burning these at about probably 0.16 or 0.112 seconds a lap right now, just being in red. I think it's, since it's doubled, I think it's 0.06 times 2. So I am burning them at 0.16. That's how much I'm losing a lap, just being in red. I'm losing 0.12 for Crawford. Yellow flag's out. Someone had a moment on that turn.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
Copy.
Let's have a look.
Sonoda locked up.
This one is involving Yuki Sonoda. Everything's all right here. Well, you could see the lockup. By that point, it was just too late.
Okay, it's not. His tires are going to be screwed for sure, but I knew this pack would be somewhat close anyway, so I'm burning those tires more than I want to burn right now. But they're not being slammed. Okay, they're finally in yellow now. Let's see if I can go aggressive on Esteban
Let's push
for a
on.
bit
Copy.
without destroying those tires. When we get to 0.8, we'll slow this down. Verstappen's gonna stay up with us. That Red Bull is still fast, so
Can we do
we don't have a distinct advantage.
Yeah.
Verstappen is still a good, damn good driver, so. Our management of our mediums here is superb, actually. What are we gonna do about? They're about a lap difference or so. Trying to see if we can drop Russell. We're slowly gaining on Crawford. Crawford doesn't have DRS though. Verstappen passes him. Since we're not racing anyone but ourselves, there's no real reason to go in the first person car view. All right, so what I'm gonna do this because Verstappen will pass us. Let's go always defend on Crawford. Slow it down. Get Esteban up. Let's push Esteban hard here.
Push. Yeah.
See if we can't hold up Verstappen a little bit. Give Esteban some cushion.
Let's go recharge on.
Copy.
Okay, let's go to neutral.
Okay, so let's look after these tyres.
Copy.
That's a strategic move to get some spacing between Crawford and Esteban. All right, let's push up a little bit more.
Keep the pressure high.
Virtual safety car. Someone just had a moment.
And now we've had a crash.
It's Bottas against one of the Williams. Williams hits nose first into the wall. Bottas is still on the track there. Which Williams is out?
VSC. Stay positive on the Delta.
Copy that.
It is Zhao. Zhao is the one that is out.
There's a lot of debris ahead. Watch for debris.
I think that's going to be a penalty given to Bottas there.
Okay, mate, let's try and protect the tyre. Yeah.
Bottas is going to go in. Is it because of tire hits? It must be because of tires. They're going to say it was a mutual hit.
So you can push a bit more.
Copy.
Wait for a restart.
Virtual safety car ending.
Copy.
Come on to attack Verstappen right off the bat here.
Push more to close again, if possible.
No lift and coast required from our side at the moment.
Yeah, copy that.
Auto check.
Copy.
More charge.
Copy.
I should have kept that on.
Yeah. More charge.
Let's go top up. Let's just stay up with him.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy.
Virtual safety car. Someone just hit each other again. Grass is disabled.
I'm not quite sure what's happened there.
Stroll just crashed. Typical Stroll. Wait, did he crash here during qualification?
The team glue.
No, he crashed here during qualification.
Virtual safety car. Just focus on the data now.
Okay.
Positive.
Copy.
No. Someone else spun under the safety car. Wasn't someone really close to me? Wasn't it Russell? Did Russell spin out? Maybe it wasn't Russell. Someone spun out and I don't know who it was.
And VSC ending.
Copy that.
Let's recharge on.
Copy.
Gears enabled. Auto check.
We'll just go light on those tires.
Okay, we'd like you to slow down, please.
Copy.
Keep pressure high.
Nope.
Right, ready? Push, push.
It's not a smart move.
Cool the engine.
Copy.
overtake is available.
Yeah, cool.
All right, let's go.
Copy that.
Verstappen is pushing right now. My car's faster in a push. You're fine, Crawford. I don't want you to push anything you're not going to have. Just keep your cool, my guy.
No more overtake.
Copy you.
No more DRS.
Copy that.
Okay, mate, let's keep looking after these tyres.
I want you to always defend against Verstappen.
Look after your tyres.
Copy.
You need to make sure he can't get across Crawford.
Let's look after these tyres.
We need to cool the tires. Come on, Crawford, you can defend, baby. You're doing a magnificent job.
Okay, so let's look after these tyres.
Okay, there it is.
Let's pick our pace up. Let's go.
Copy that.
Good defense right now by Crawford. You love to see it. I'm fine with Verstappen taking the lead for a little bit because I could just pull DRS off of him.
Keep pushing.
Even on mediums, though, I'm keeping up with him. He's burning his tires a bit. I can actually step this back. Like 26. Can I step? I just wonder, can I do this? No. We start on hards, maybe. I think I'm gonna do 24, 26.
Use overtake exit turn 8.
Copy.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy.
Okay, we're running a pretty good race right now. I never thought Crawford out here in the sunshine would be fighting Verstappen and actually having a good out at each other. The best racer on the grid. That goes to show you what is more important, the best racer or the best car. We just have a very fast car. Might go under 30 a little bit, but I'm fine with that. Hards, next lap.
So let's box now, please. Box now.
Okay, box.
Good push. We don't have him stopping and defending right now. He's just defending well. That's all it is. S5's gonna come in. What's the pit lane? 24 seconds. Verstappen's gonna box there. Verstappen's gonna come out on hards. Gasly's gonna come out on hards. Sainz on hards, and Schumacher should be out on hards. Yep. Let's come out and attack.
Let's push.
Copy.
I'm gonna come out and attack here.
So maximum push now.
Okay.
So I want to get this couple laps done. Gotta wait until this is down to 0 so I can put it in the second to last.
Doing in.
Copy that.
And go next lap, hards.
Box.
Russell also came in. Good box. Russell's also on hard, so is
Should have a clear track on.
Piastri's likely going to come out as well. Seventh fastest, I like it. Let's get these tires going. Trying to get these tires warmed up. There they are. All right, let's take an ERS.
Overtake
Push.
is available.
Yeah.
Yeah, copy.
Awesome.
Nice job. Currently P7. Recharge on.
Copy that.
Okay, we'd like you to slow down, please.
Yeah, copy.
He wasn't faster than that.
Motor tech.
Copy.
He's gonna have a pit stop air.
Cools the engine.
Copy.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy.
Just look after your tires.
Copy.
Just think about looking after this tyre where we need to.
Copy.
Keep your pace up.
Just be smart about it, Esteban.
That says pitted.
Okay, there goes Geo. Verstappen is pushing right now.
Come on, mate. Let's give it our all.
Copy.
Let's go recharge on.
Copy.
There goes Bashir into the pits.
Try to overtake Russell if possible.
More like just catch up with Russell. I'm gonna go to like 0.4. We'll slow it down.
Okay, mate, let's try and protect the tyre.
Copy.
I'm gonna come out of this really fast.
Auto check.
Copy.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy.
Verstappen undercut me and got a better bit of driving. Let's push a little bit through these corners and this one. You just get away from Russell is the biggest thing.
Mode charge.
Copy.
You're currently fastest car track.
Jesus, Crawford, okay.
We need management.
Copy.
His confidence is really high. Just helping him. It's helping Esteban too. Let's go neutral and just see if we can catch up with them.
Mode charge.
Copy.
Lift and coast is required for temperature.
Copy that.
Okay. Good push. Good move. I like where we are.
Okay, let's push.
Copy.
Counter some of his push here. Or Verstappen's push, I should say. Next lap, I'm gonna push with Esteban. I'm gonna push out of this turn. Actually, I'm not.
Let's look after these tyres.
Copy.
Okay, mate, let's keep looking after these tyres.
Copy.
Come on.
Copy.
We're still going pretty strong right now.
Overtake is available.
Yeah, copy.
Push, push, push.
Copy.
Converting a full second to this, I think.
Recharge on.
Copy that.
Okay, so let's look after these tyres.
Yeah.
Keep the pressure high.
See if we can catch up to Verstappen a little bit. And create that space back with Russell.
No overtake.
Copy.
We're catching up to Verstappen. Hoping to put some distance between myself and Russell with Crawford.
Back off a bit.
Copy.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy.
Crawford's running a good race right now. Esteban even better.
Just look after your tires, especially on the rears.
Copy.
Jeez, Crawford.
You can push.
Copy.
I think we're fine. We are good. 23 more laps. Let's go light behind Verstappen.
Look after your tires.
We shouldn't get beat unless he's in a full push.
Just think about looking after this tire where we need to.
Copy that.
Oh, the reason this is happening is Verstappen is better with his tires.
Let's push, come on.
Yeah.
Duh. We can't let this 5 minutes. We can't let this go under 4.5. Because Verstappen on 2 push laps can cut 4.5 down to DRS. Matter of fact, I think he's pushing now.
Copy.
Yes.
Just keep pressure in.
Let's give it oral.
Copy.
Motor tech.
Copy.
You gotta stay within striking range of him.
More charge.
Copy.
And recharge on, recharge on.
Copy.
No overtake.
Yeah, copy.
Look after your tires.
Copy.
Okay, mate, let's try and protect the tyre.
Pop it down. Be smart. Be smart. Be smart. Oh, we passed Sonoda. Alright, we need to get ahead of Verstappen and slow him down.
Motor tech.
Copy.
We have no DRS.
Yeah, copy.
full throttle as you can.
Copy.
We'll go to point three.
No more lift and coast needed.
Copy that.
Cools the engine.
Copy.
Overtake is available.
Copy that.
Push more to close the gap if possible.
Okay, it's recharge on.
Copy that.
No overtake.
Copy.
Mode charge.
Copy.
Okay, we'd like you to slow down, please.
Copy.
Need to lift where you can.
Copy that.
Slow down a bit.
Copy.
No, no slowing down. No slowing down. No slowing down. That slowed us down too much.
You can hold
That's
overtake. Exit turn.
pasted.
Copy.
Save fuel and follow that.
Copy.
Okay, so let's look after these tyres.
Copy.
Mode charge.
Copy.
No overtake.
Copy.
Look after your tires.
Okay, copy.
Okay, push. Let's go.
Copy.
I mean, we're pushing, but not sure if it's enough. Crawford. I'll take a third though. Just would love to catch up with Verstappen. At bare minimum, we need to keep up with this DRS, otherwise Russell will slowly catch up. This DRS from Verstappen is keeping Crawford relevant in this race.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy.
If we keep on going that rate, I'll probably pop those tires. He is pushing.
Keep pressure high. Okay, let's push on up.
Yep.
No more overtake.
Copy.
More charge.
Yeah, copy.
ERS disabled. ERS disabled.
Copy.
Just go recharge on.
Copy.
Okay, mate, let's keep looking after these tyres.
Copy that.
Nope. That just screwed me. Okay.
Copy.
I'm gonna hope we can keep this against Verstappen. I don't think Russell is gonna be able to take us. We're going the same speed. We'll let it point two. We have this wrapped up. Crawford's not going to keep up with Verstappen. We just don't have the tire. That last pass of that last car just wasn't it.
Come on, mate. You did it.
Okay.
Yeah, guys. Good race, guys. Good race.
We've won every race but one this season.
Ocon first over the line today. And it's a victory for Esteban Ocon.
Great role playing though by Crawford.
Honestly, even their harshest critic would be hard pressed to say that they didn't thoroughly deserve that win.
Then it comes Verstappen at 2, Crawford at 3, Russell at 4, Norris in at 5, Gasly, Leclerc coming in at 2nd or 7th. My bad. That was a back-to-back for Ferrari, 4 and 5. They've already marked Tsunoda and Magnussen across the line at 17 and 18. Albon at 8, share at 9, so points for Williams. And Gio gets, I don't think that's his first points of the year at P10. Disappointing day for Merck. 11 and 13 for Sainz and Perez. Piastri takes P12. Maloney at 14. Schumacher will be at 15 once he crosses the line. And Bottas will be at P16. I think he hit someone. And this one was the other Williams, was Zhao. I think he didn't serve a penalty, but he had to box an extra time, I think. So...
Wow, what a fantastic performance from the Haas driver there.
What a brilliant race that was for the team. They just did everything right, the driver included, of course.
We may see these kind of scenes a lot in Formula One, but it's easy to forget just what it means to the whole team. Now, Karun, I'd be really keen to know, how do you think the Haas team will be reflecting on today's results?
I doubt they could be much happier. A win and a podium place. What a great way to round out the weekend.
And that's about it for our time here in Imola.
For the next Grand Prix, make sure you join us at the renowned city circuit of Monaco.
Whoa.
For one of the most legendary rounds of the season.
Monaco's a sprint race too. It's a good bit. And Crawford gets that extra point. Oh, was that his first points? It was Giovinazzi's first points. Okay. That is a combined, though, 41 points for Haas in that one. Wow. 41 points there. We got 3 points in the DHL. We're up to 8 now. I mean, that was a good race. Spectacular race. Okay, that gives us 13. Do I need to build anything else? I have an extra one of those coming in. I'm gonna upgrade the suspension simulator. All right, let's do the performance targets for Monaco. This will be, if we can get this, be so good. All right, finish position, both drivers. P10. I'm gonna say we have the fastest lap. Qualifying position, I'm gonna have both drivers at least 10. Both drivers. Q3 and Q2. We'll do Monaco probably tomorrow. Tomorrow is a typical streaming day in the first place, so yeah, I'll be back for tomorrow. I didn't stream pretty much all last week, so I decided to do a stream today with that. But I'm gonna do a couple things. I'm already ahead on Football Manager for next week, which is nice. I'm gonna do a couple things, go to sleep, and be up in a couple hours for to do what I gotta do today. So sprint race tomorrow night, we'll be streaming. We'll Play Monaco and Barcelona. Qualification of Monaco is going to be rain. That's painful, but that's okay. So Monaco, we need to have a good one. And then Spain is always painful, but I think Gasly won it last year by a massive margin. Depending on how Spain goes, we might take an extra part, because that's the next, actually that's at the end of the month. Maybe Montreal is where we take it. But did we win Montreal last season? No, we got to undercut, boxed, red flagged, or yellow flagged, or whatever. It was not a fun race. Leclerc won at Budapest, and then we won Spa 2 years ago, but Verstappen beat us by 2 seconds at Spa. That's where it kind of went down. So that's why this next portion, when's the next ATA go live? Here. Okay, that's actually not bad. We'll have all of the research that we're kind of doing here done. I'm going to develop parts here and keep our speed up, which will probably be ready for Zandvoort and Monza. Ooh, be ready for Zandvoort and Monza, and then we do the other pieces, which will be ready for Coda, Mexico, and in this period will be another research period because it's the last two. Yes, so that's what I was gonna do. Okay, so this won't be a full research period like we had the other way. Okay, I think that's good. All right, so thanks for hanging out. Let's see who is streaming right now. Oh, we'll put a host over Twitch. It's kind of late. I don't typically stream this late most of the time. I'm gonna hang out and watch some Slush Puppy. So for you guys over on Twitch, I'm gonna send you over there. Everyone on YouTube, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow.